Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're having a nice evening. Okay, I can mute myself. I always make sure I can hear myself in case I accidentally unhook the mic to plug in the external or something like that. Hi Glass. How are you doing? And hi Minerve. I hope you're having a nice night. I'm gonna play a bit of Hunt, an hour or so, try to do the weekly challenge for Blood Bonds, finish the battle pass, etc. And then I might either go back to Blood West or play, what is it called, House Flipper or stuff like that. We will see. Hi Azure, hi ZBG, how are you all doing tonight? I have to reconnect to the internet on my laptop because it's being a dummy. Literally as soon as stream start. You cutie, how you doing? I am doing cute. Wait, no, I mean I'm doing well. The beginner ad break will start in a minute, so sorry about that. Everyone is cool, and I will pass that on. This person had that. I got the Survivor for them, which I think is the last rank. I think they have 3 ranks. So then I never need to play him again. Got such stream as it started 1 minute in. Apparently so. Did you get a notification or something like that? You're probably going to pass out, but you needed to say hi to Sasha. Well, I appreciate you coming by even just to say hi. But if you need to go to bed, you have yourself a good night. Bomb lance, and then... The conversion does have decent drop range, but I don't like its aim or something. Some people like the Scotfield. Well, that's more expensive, but it is the undersling shotgun to switch to. It was just by chance you checked Twitch. Well, kudos to you, impeccable timing. Actually input that, sell it for money. I don't know if I have it unlocked. There was a perk that let you reload crossbows faster. I probably don't have it. If anyone sees Fox Girl, I'm guessing tell her to check in. Yeah, so it's not any of these. Yeah, let her to check in. I will try my best. No promises, though. Just prematurely setting up some hunters. Because then I can jump right into matches if I want to. She's not a rookie. I already have one of her equipped. Do I have 100 hands? Awesome. I'm not playing solo against trios. Oh, but if I want to do the weeklies, I need the carbine. Set hunters on fire, do damage with moves. You believe in all of chat to cover for you while you're out for the night? Yeah, sure. I was gonna be like, you put too much faith in us, but you know what? Yeah, we totally can. You can 100% absolutely wholeheartedly believe in us. Cough, cough. Doesn't look like I have the Romero. Just double steel ball ammo, I guess. I need damage with the carbine and the Mosin, or Mosin, however you pronounce it. Clean sweep, I think, is get all the bosses and bounties and extract. I think. so it's probably easy if you have one boss. And set hunters on fire. I'm not sure if fire ammo can light people on fire, or if it's only like you have to be within set range of them when you shoot them, like within 10 feet it can light them on fire. Otherwise it just burns the health. But then there's the fire beetle, and I'm sure that can light them on fire. There, I was going to equip that girl with fanning. Whoa, I've never seen that dude before. His eyes look intense. Tuxedo rat? Oh, well, there goes that. Okay, I was going to say, which is the button for leaving party? But I think it was hidden by a Steam pop-up. I grabbed fanning for the pistol there. I'm on a rank 27, surprisingly. Thank you for lurking, GBG. Okay, those 4 are still rookies. That's the same dude we had last time. Only 4 challenges left. I think that at 1000 XP is like a full level up. So literally just doing the challenges gives me the 2 last levels for the battle pass, which I don't really care about. One is a character skin that I don't really like. A backpack full of corn or whatever it is. And B, she seems way too colorful, she'd stand out. Charm's interesting though, I don't even put any charms on, but I want it. Sasha, I'm so eepy, then you should go to bed, Folly. Eep. God's eepiest soldier. But I hope you're having a nice night. Hi, hi. And hi, Seer. How are you doing? Hi, Banana. How are you? Yeah, as usual. Nice. We will honk shoes soon. I believe in you. Your favorite cat. Oh, snap. Ooh, big yawn. Thank you for the hydrate. If you wanted to join in for a couple of matches, Banana, let me know. I won't be playing it all night, but I will be playing it an hour or 2. No pressure, though. Because I know you often just like to vibe and lurk while you do stuff. You're a good girl. You're a good dog. I find it funny that once it's loading, all those PNGs of the profile pictures in the top right just become like a default guy in an outfit. Cowboy outfit. You just gonna lurk today? Thanks. All good. I appreciate it. Oh, you're playing Helldivers with friends. I hope your matches go well. I heard Meki complaining about one of the enemies earlier today, some fire something. good girl, Mika. Everything's okay. They didn't like my beetle. They turned away as soon as I tried showing it to them. They were like, ew, a beetle. I only brought the steel ball shotgun ammo for the bomb launcher. It's literally the only type of shotgun I have that fits in a 2-slot space. Oh god, I hate those aperture sights. Okay, I can still aim over the barrel at least. Oh, there, he's moving now. Oh, vigor. Remarking it for the other person because the first mark will fade. It's only one boss. There's the cart bounty, though, which isn't too far from us. It's knowing that I don't know if that gate was opened by someone else, or if it just spawned opened. Ahoy, Skaven. How are you doing tonight? Remedy perk at the cart if you have points for it. Hi Metro, thank you for the biddies for the giant wiggler. I'm just crouching so I don't anger the birds. You're doing good, you're working on your Diablo 4 seasonal character and ready to go for the Berserk crossover. Nice, nice, nice. How are you in chat? I am doing well. Had a nice day. It's really warm out. So we took the dog on a longer walk. She got really tired out from it though, and I had to... It's very noticeable that she's getting older because I had to pick her up for the last little section of the walk and carry her like 60 feet maybe back to the car. And hi Sinful, I hope you're doing well. You're okay. How are the beans? The beans are frozen. I put them in ice. No, I'm kidding. Like I said, it was a really hot day out. I think we were like 25 or something degrees out, which isn't like scalding hot or anything, but considering a month ago we still had snow. feel like that thing sees us, but I don't know. It's screeching and everything. Oh, and right as we got the last clue, too. Okay, I got an antidote shot. We can always circle north and wait and hope that other teams engage before we get squeezed, as you said.
I'm gonna use that term from now on. It's a good term.
Oh, I just got shot at and missed.
Yeah, he was up in the tower.
That's very nice. We just hit about 28 today, which is on the air being a little too warm for you. Yeah, I can completely understand that. Even 25, considering I'm used to colder temperatures, is a lot for me. If it was for days of 25, I'd be quite warm, and if it gets up to 30, I'm absolutely melting and standing in front of a fan. Most summer days, when we get to summer, are like mid-20s, I'd say, low to mid-20s. Not hot, hot, but still. The highest I've ever seen was maybe like 38 degrees and was insufferable, but that was like a one-day thing. I'm not seeing anyone in the tower. Maybe you need to move north. Yeah, our winters, though, in winters we average like -20, -30. We can get as cold as like -40 or below with wind chill, etc. So winters get super cold. Like when it gets to -40, etc., the schools don't even let you go out for recess. They'll call it indoor recess, and they'll have board games or such you can play while sitting in the hallway. I was hoping that team from the south would engage them. Oh, oh, oh. Wow, the timing they had on that. We had a week of like 47 degrees last summer, which are just unbearable. I take it that's Celsius, because I've been talking Celsius the whole time. If you're American, I take it's Fahrenheit. Which would, of course, be different.
Be careful, there's red barrels all over the place.
And it looks like they've blocked all 3 entrances to their room with barbed wire. Firefall, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight?
I was gonna say, I think our guy did that.
Oh, okay. Good idea, good idea. My bad. For some reason I thought it was them. But thank you for the raid,
upstairs
Firefall.
or downstairs?
I assumed upstairs, but I don't know.
Like the main floor?
Hi, CVA. Hi, Prismarine. Hi, Firefall.
They're breaking out of the backside. I hear him hitting the barbed wire.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a lovely night. They are most certainly mid. I just saw someone. But sorry if I'm distracted, middle of fight. Teammate trapped them in with barbed wire. Ooh, was that a headshot? Or no? They have a slug, Romero. So it's essentially a one-shot from above 10 feet. My first shot, I swear, would have hit, except then it hit the barbed wire, the concertina. But thank you again for the raid, Firefall. I hope you had a lovely... Oh, I shouted out Prismarine. I just facepalm. I was in the middle of focusing on the match. I tried to quickly shout out. I will shout you out next, Firefall. I'm sorry about that. But maybe Prismarine deserved a shout out. What were you playing? How did your stream go? Hello, anybody new here from the raid? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Firefall's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. 17 seconds before I can shout out. Oh, you ended up playing the finals. How is that? I never got around to playing it, but I saw some people play it, and it did look like a decent shooter. Pock, 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 pock.
Yeah, don't push in there. The other team's here.
I'm surprised they're not healing. Aw. Nice try. Oh! So the second person was waiting there in the corner. Both people are up the staircase. They hit one person. The second person shot them when they peeked. It's too bad I was the one with Necro but died first. Oh wow, good one. Hi Luigi, how are you doing tonight? Oh, nice try.
Traded.
Oh, they traded too. And I only got 2 bullets off, and they missed. I need a piece of chocolate. The one bullet hit the concertina, which blocked their body, and the second one missed as I got killed by the shotgun, and then I had to watch the whole time. Reload people's streams because it's being done. I always have to try to tap up 4 people's streams. Chat has snacks and isn't sharing. It's true. Oh, I finally unlocked the traps, so that's good. Although I don't use them as much as I used to. It says the first strike thing does extra damage, but someone said it might also increase the range of it. Actually. I lost 1 perk point by switching it like that, but still. I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to do that. Whoa. Who was the hunter that died? Jane Eddings. She better keep that eye patch when she gets to the 3rd rank or whatever. You missed the Gato. I'm right here! I'm right here! That silenced variant should still count. They're so very far away. Exactly. I'm just in the distance, vibing. Sasha left us for a better chat. There's no possible better chat than all of you. Contrary to popular belief. Wait, what? I feel like that's an AI-generated image for their profile picture. 669? Not that bad! Boop. Hi, Postal. How are you doing tonight? Go back to semi-small. It's a little small. We got it this time, I absolutely believe. I feel like that's different than the one I remember. The one I remember, I guess, is the wolf's head one, or the wolf's skull. I'm good, how are you? I'm good too. Vibing as we always do. I think I saw you in Meki's stream earlier. It's taking a while to actually get into matches. I'm not feeling well, so you're going to dip early and see if you can doze. Good night, Cat on chat. Good night, Sarah. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I hope you recover soon. I hope you wake up feeling amazing. But good night to you. Take care of yourself. You should continue playing the playtest of Arc Raiders. How is that? I don't think I've ever actually seen it. I'm looking it up now. I remember hearing the name Arc Raiders. Multiplayer extraction adventure. You look a mechanized threat known as Arc. It's an extraction shooter, so it's stressful. Not a big fan of how the enemies look. They look a little too smooth, polished metal, which makes them less scary to me. We got it this time, I believe. And I got... Oh, I don't have the sword on this one. Whoops. It's the other lady that has the sword. This one has fanning with the pistol. So then it's like an automatic weapon where you can just go bam, 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 bam. To be fair, the robots are dropped from an airship and not roaming the surface normally. Oh, okay. Hi, Onion. How are you doing? Randomly timing out Postal? Question mark? I mean, you can time them out for 1 second if you just want to remove their chat. Okay, hear me out. Oh, so the robots are fresh from the factory when you fight them? Okay, so hear me out. We shout out onions. Ooh, an ammo box. I think that's the first time I've gotten an ammo box from a random loot thing like that. Did they just add those? Every time in Meki stream and elsewhere they say who anytime you mention Gura. Oh, fair. I can totally see why you'd be all over them for that. Did you see people, some dumb person made a petition to bring Gura back? Like a couple thousand people signed it, but some person online made a petition to bring Gura back. They were like, we want to petition Hololive to give the Gura model and IP over to Gura so that she can continue streaming, you know, as not part of Hololive. And so many people like tried on digitally signing it, but so many other people, myself included, are kind of like, she literally stepped back of her own accord. This was her choice to do. It was not Hololive that kicked her out. She publicly said multiple times she could not handle the pressure of being like the #1 VTuber and stuff like that. If she wants to come back, she will. I feel like they're fighting the boss. Yeah, it's definitely wild people be saying stuff like that. What people be saying on it. I think it's just their way of coping. If you wanted to play a couple hunt matches, let me know. But I'm only going to be streaming it for like half the night. I think. Whatever Gura decides to do, you're happy, but you do understand the people feeling sad. That's the best mindset you can have. Disappointed to see them go, whether they come back or not, who knows. But you're happy they're doing what's best for themselves, which in this case I assume is best for themselves mentally. I don't remember this little square building. Hi, Furball. How are you doing tonight? Ammo? You're doing good? That's good to hear. Doing more VR tonight? Also, have you seen the recent art trends? I'm not sure. Which one? And you think the Gura alternate is already back? Really? I feel like I haven't seen anything about a different Gura come back, unless it's her old account. If it's her old account, I still don't think I've seen anybody talk about her posting. It's flashing white. I know like 3 weeks ago or something she posted a fish emoji or something like that. Egyptian dance, some kind of ink out. Oh, the ink outfit I've seen. I've only seen 1 or 2 of the Egyptian dance, although I know that one's been done in the past before. But yeah, I've 100% seen that crazy outfit. Cash register here. You have an idea what you call it. It almost looks like spider theme. You've seen at least 100 of the dance in the last day. Lucky you. I've only seen like 2. It's a nice dance. I wouldn't mind seeing my character do it. But yeah, I've seen so many people with that spiderish, like, symbiote style outfit that doesn't look like it covers the groin or anything like that. Lamau, we love art. was going to say, if I hear footsteps, I can always just block off the pathway for a while with fire using this.
There's people over here. I heard a melee outside. 135, 150.
Blocking the staircase with fire.
Or south, east, south.
One flew a beetle down this hallway. Oh, instant headshot. Did that beetle make you bleed? It did 100% look like it.
Got one.
Bleed and poison. I didn't think they could make you bleed. I almost feel like it was a different person that shot me, but... They do have Necro. They do not. Whoops.
She's back up. I could be crazy, but I think that's a solo. I didn't see anybody else in that hallway. Did she self-res or did I just not see the other person? Oh, there's one right on the other side of this wall.
I was killed by a guy, so if it was a girl you saw, then it's definitely at least two.
Attack one behind me. She's dead. Attack this one twice.
Oh, they got different bounty. Hi, Shadow Mage. How are you? 99, one away. Nice shot.
Right.
Well, they're already out of dark sight. We're not near any extraction, sadly. I wonder if
Just one left.
I wonder if they put a trap on my corpse. Thank you. They're up top.
there.
Hilarious, they ran right into my teammate. You guess you're wrong, you've been seeing news since all clips, you guess? That people have been digging out of old videos. Oh. I saw that person and I didn't want them to one-shot me again, which is why I backed off from them. That's 2 matches where I wasn't able to do anything, and I stepped in my own trap. Next time I'll just hide in a corner. I need damage with this gun. I don't think any of my teammates have used it. I feel like I hit that supply cart already, and that's how I got the ammo crate. Or was the ammo crate from the saddlebag? Once or twice I've seen people put traps literally just in the middle of the path here when fighting in this area. I guess it blends a bit in with the mud, etc. Halfway there. Asthmatic jogging simulator. Creepy doll. Jacob Ortiz Sullivan. Ding ding ding. Top of the morning. Jacksepticeye meme from a while ago. Top of the morning to you, lad. Pip pip cheerio. Yes, Fashion Hunt. Hi Dyer. How are you doing tonight? Doing the last little bit of hunt that I need for the battle pass, and then you might not see me play hunt for a while depending, because I'm guessing it'll be like 2 or 3 or 4 weeks until they add in another battle pass, etc. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good too. We had a super warm day out. No problem. How close are you to finishing? Very close. I'm like 1.5 things away, and I have like 3 or 4 weekly things, which are more than enough XP for it, so it shouldn't take long. Oh, perfect timing. You're probably going to back off hunt as much when events are over, because there's only sweaty players on? Oof. Are you sure that's not just because you're up to 4 stars now, so you're getting into the sweaty lobbies?
GG, guys.
GG, thanks for the carry. Yeah, all the casuals leave. Oh, even when you were a 3-star? They shot me at the end? Dang it. Are you already finished the battle pass then? Because you seemed fairly concerned about finishing it. So I wondered if you were still away on it. Also, Sasha, yes? You're at the last tier. The tier was telling you it's 15 levels worth? Wait, what? Bounty 666? Ominous. Let me check. Oh, I think you're right, actually. Because I think every level has been 1000 XP, yet this very last charm is 15 of them. You don't really care about finishing the pass, you did want to remind your friends that you know it was important to them. So I did get the skin. I'm only vaguely interested in the charm. I probably won't be getting it then. Because with the weeklies, it's only going to be like 2 or 3k. I feel like the event went by real quick. It kind of did feel that way. Because that's 1,000, 2,750. So I'll have like 4,000. Dang, you wanted Sash to play more Hunt. Tragic. You said you don't get to hang out as much with Sash. It's all good. We can always find other games to play and such. I feel like I have to have a match where I actually do something before I stop. Like paladins? Maybe if they updated the game, they should get on that. Banana made you go in with 2 melee weapons? Good. One for blunt, one for blade, right? Literally had katana and railroad hammer. I kind of thought so. Those are the 2 most used melee weapons that I've seen. Did you bring the penny shot, though? Because then you still would have had a gun. Not a good one, but still one capable of killing. Because I know that redeem of yours says only for the picking the primary and the secondary. It doesn't say any. Banana specified no guns. That's not what the redeem says. The redeem just says pick my primary and secondary. So sadly no Derringer, penny shot, or flare gun. HD's playing Marvel? Or Rivals? I don't think they're streaming it, though. No, it doesn't look like it. I still haven't beaten Moonstone Island. I'm at, like, the end of it. Hi, Broken. How are you tonight? Thank you for the posture. And the hydrate. But no thank you for the bear. Teardrop. You're good? That's good to hear. Man, it's taking a while to get into a match. I say and then instantly get a match. Sasha, for some reason the redeem works when you test it. Do you mean even when mix it up is off? Because you talked about something like that the other day. The daily check-in. Valorant still alive? It's been a while since I've heard anything about it. I'm pretty sure it is. I see it pop up on my Twitter feed with some of the skin bundles, etc. You've been playing Oblivion with your wife? Nice, nice, nice. Co-op Oblivion? Or are you playing it on your own? I wouldn't be surprised if there's already a co-op mod. The redeem works when you test it, but when someone else redeems it, it doesn't work. Do you have, like, the exact capitalized name of the redeem on Twitch? And is your Mix It Up link to Twitch? Because I'm pretty sure it has to be. It's been so long since I did anything on Mix It Up. Yeah, it is signed in. I googled daily check-in redeem with Mix It Up, and I'm not seeing the video I originally used. Because I remember there's this one girl talking about omelets and such. Don't ask. Hi, Namia. How are you doing tonight? The Fido arrive. It looks like Fetob. Because it's Fido Bandito. Fetob! But I hope you're having a nice night. Frostfox has been playing tons of Fragpunk the past couple of months. You're doing alright, you've been playing No Man's Sky. Nice, nice, nice. I need to play that at some point. I got it on sale at one day and then just never was interested enough to actually download and play it. I know the game has come so long since it first came out. They keep, even to this day, adding updates to it. There's no rush, really. There's always something new, really, every expedition. They just missed with, like, 3 throwing axes. Everyone is cool. I will pass that on for you, Faison. And also, hi, how are you doing tonight? And hi, SP Frenchie. I hope you are well. Where the heck is this dude? Oh. Oh, I didn't buy a new regen shot. You're doing good. Your Spotify release radar is really good. Plenty of new good songs. That's good to hear. I was going to blow that dude up partially with the dynamite, but then my teammate ran up with a melee weapon. I mean, I should have said something. Oblique gifted 15. Oh, you got your first hype train? Oh, wow. It was a long time before I got my first hype train. But I guess that's probably because I started without doing any networking beforehand. Oblique gifted 15 subs, and Diana gifted a couple too. Still can't get over how much I adore your model, Sasha. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Behemoth Corpse. I do appreciate it. I have the full body model, but it only has half body rigging. I've saved up enough for a second model, so I'm actually kind of trying to pick out an artist right now. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. Or no, that was Tadar. Sorry. Ooh, second model, yep. But I have to narrow down I have a bunch of artists written down and things I've gone through, and so I have to really decide on who I want to be. But congrats on your first hype train, Dyer. It's a huge deal. And you deserve every bit of it. Or every biddy of it. Nodders. I know it wasn't biddies, it was gift subs, but still. Let me shout out Frenchie as well. Boat goes binted. You're not Giggy, Onion, as much as you try. Oh god, Onion's probably sending me sussy stuff again. Hold on, let's see. No, it's just more geeky. Does she pronounce it Gigi or Gigi or such? Gigi no re. Gigi as in good game. Onion distracted me and ran away before I could invite them to hunt. Good. Do it, Onion. Dire's trying to trick you to play hunt with them, and then you'll be best friends with them and not with me, and then I'll cry myself to sleep every single night. It's a trap! It's a trap, Onion! Hi, Ampathos. How are you doing tonight? GG is how you hear it. Goodles of red granite. Oh, Googles. Googles is a measurement? Yes. Isn't there like a Googleplex or something like that? Is a huge number. Hi from your new PC. Hi. Congrats on that new PC. There's multiple enemies around us. 2 to the southwest at 225. 1 is like right up there. We found out what the problem was. Yeah, there's 2 up there and 2 southwest. Still got lots to do on it, though. You had to actually upload it. Oh, where did the close people go? Like, did they all get killed? Yeah, it looks like they're fighting. You had a check-in called a redeem called check-in, and I thought it would link to the other one, but when people redeemed it, it literally did nothing. Okay, so that's the one person who ran in with us. Hopefully for now, for realsies, it works. Fingers crossed. Also, I saw you call me a nerd. I did once. I also have posted Onion's Your Mom emote in most people's chats. And one time I tried redeeming, I don't know if you saw it in your chat, I tried redeeming Pick Your Loadout, and I said to take a Mosin and the uppercut because I wanted you to waste all your money. There's like 2 still to the west-southwest, 225-ish. And you literally just prestige, so you had no money. You're hoarding your Dire channel points? Good. As you should. Well, I got one kill, I think. Out of dark sight, but the edges of the screen are clear. Okay, dark side I looted is clear. Thank you. So I know it took you 3 times to spell nefarious correctly. Randomly giving them that.
We're leaving or what?
I'd like to, but I'm not sure if they DC'd or something, since they're just sitting in a corner.
Does he have a bounty?
I don't know. I have a bounty. If you don't have it, then they do.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Full 6 pledge marks. That's one of your phobias, to be honest. Just randomly getting jabbed with a needle from a stranger. Ick. I feel like I remember having a friend whose dad was a police officer, and they talked about how there's all this stuff they have to do or procedure they have to follow with even pulling people over on the road and stuff like that. Like, you're never supposed to just put your hand on the windowsill of the car you go up to. You always stand 2 feet back after pulling them back and things like that. Because there's the chance that they could have a syringe of something, etc. And you put your hand on their window to talk to them, and they poke you with it, and then you're in deep trouble. Hi, Mecky. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a lovely evening. Instant shout out for Mecky. If you have not seen them before, I highly recommend going and checking them out. They are a very awesome person. They have shed their Nightwalker skin and become a Daywalker, though. Nodders. Yep, they're still not moving. Thanks for the shout out. Thank you for being you and coming by. No, you're awesome! Our one teammate literally just stopped moving, and so we're ditching them. He wants some dark sight. We gave him a chance. We waited there for a minute or something, and even after running to the extraction, I don't see them moving in the slightest. You would like to leave this plane of existence, wouldn't we all? Hashtag relatable. Hi, Cora. How are you tonight? Just deafening us. Not great. You made an oopsie. I am sorry to hear that. We all make oopsies sometimes, though, so as long as you did not oopsie-daisily unalive someone, I think you're good. Then again, knowing Cora, they could have. Da, 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 da. Dramatic music for added effect. You're next, Sasha. Now! Make it quick, at least. Hi, Kelly. How are you doing tonight? 07 to you too. Well, I got a kill, I think. Because I shot that dude in the back when they were going for the teammate with the railroad hammer. Only 87 points. Yeah, there's no way I'm going for that with 1 day left. There's no way I'm going for that last, what is it called? Level of the battle pass. Well, I still can get 10 blood bonds by lighting one more enemy player on fire. I'll do one more match and I'll bring a flame beetle. Nova for you've been playing modded Minecraft and you put down a fracking tower. Basically it pollutes the dirt around it. However, you thought it's only a bit away. But no, it affects your base, and your base is like 300 blocks away. That is an insane distance. Although I have heard in real life of how bad fracking is for the environment. So I guess they just tried to make it on par with that. Comfortably numb. Yeah, it can contaminate water, air pollution, and cause earthquakes. It's a proven technology for extracting oil and gas, but its impact on local communities and environment are not always clear-cut and quite dangerous. How bad fracking is for the environment looks down. Well, I've been using nuclear reactors, to be fair. Grabbing points in people's streams quickly. Is Mink doing like a picture of her cat Sia as a puzzle? Because it wouldn't surprise me if you can just upload pictures to the puzzle things to do whichever ones you want. It remuted people's streams when I refreshed them. You've also never melted down a nuclear reactor, to be fair with you, so a little distraction is needed from time to time. Do you get anything if the nuclear reactor melts down? Like, does it make toxic waste or something like that that you can use for other stuff? Depleted uranium rounds. But I don't think that would be from the meltdown. That would be from the stuff itself, from the main process, the leftover. It's actually a cool looking bow. The eye taker? I take it back. Yeah, than the huge crater it leaves behind. As far as I know, in at least real life, nuclear power has become incredibly safe. Like in the last 20 years, 30 years since I was born, basically beyond that, they have, what has it come so long since when they first created nuclear power? RBMKs, you can get the hot fuel chunks, which can make a liquidator metal, which takes away 50 rads a second. Can you surround it with that? The thorium reactor breakthrough is huge for nuclear power. I'm not sure if I've read up on that. But it's like nuclear power currently makes people think of, like, nuclear waste and how you can never get rid of it, and that is true. But currently, nuclear power makes so little nuclear waste. Musashi, you wear the metal? Oh, okay, like that. I wondered. I thought you just misspelled metal, like M-E-T-A-L. I legitimately thought that, and I was like, oh, it's like a metal block, and you put it here and it absorbs it from the area. No, it's one you wear. Fair, big difference. I don't know, that's just the radiation absorber. And I instantly look up thorium versus uranium for nuclear power, and it says that it's more abundant, easier to mine, less prone to runaway reactions, and it creates less waste, and the waste it creates is safer and easier to store. But they didn't use it before because they thought that the amount or byproduct from it that you could make wasn't enough for commercial use. There's a rotjaw trace. Southeast, it says. Usually thorium needs a medium enriched uranium driver fuel, though. Trigor! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? Furball, do you want to shout Trigor out and then I don't have to tab away while running? I can try to do it one-handed. Huh. Shout out at... Huh, I got it, despite telling Furball to. Oh man, you think coal and oil are just better? Symeki's been bought out by the fuel industry. They're giving her millions of dollars just so that she'll promote coal and fuel like that. Meki, why? You were the chosen one. You got me? Okay, well, at least you now confirm that you're a millionaire. Thank you for the posture and hydrate, Trigor, and the raid. I do appreciate it, and I hope you had a great night. Oh, Spite. I've been hearing so much about her lately. You go away for 3 seconds, and it's time to turn your floors and ceilings into a concrete jungle. I feel like the boss isn't going to be at the place to the northeast, so... I mean, it could. Technically, that's the only place the gunshots could be coming from, Lawson Station. And it's enough gunshots to make me think that it's the people killing the boss. They punched me there. You got to go out, rest of the stream, and great day, night time. Y'all, you too, Trigor. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, the boss is here. And it's flashing white. Anyone have a stamina shot and want the hammer? If I remember, the hammer works really well against them. Where is it? Is it just bugging out? Got a funny, Sasha? There's a tooltip on a secret item that says, I hope the lead I'm mining will end up in your paint. First time I've seen this happen. Hi, Virtue. How are you doing tonight? Oh, Rotshaw's nearby too, because they're flashing as well. Hopefully this doesn't bug the boss out. Okay, there we go. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. Vibing, gonna switch games pretty soon. I mainly just wanted to do the weekly stuff. It says it's 15k for the last level of the battle pass, so I'm not gonna aim for that since there's only a day left. Gonna desperately try to finish the battle pass tonight, Lamau. Fair. The very last thing, the charm or whatever, takes 15,000 XP. And I got, like... It's flashing red. I can still see red because of Rotjaw. You are a... Oh, you want it up close and personal first? You are a very good boy, Minerve. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you for always being here for us. I do wholeheartedly appreciate you, and you are a very, very good boy, Minerve. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Oh. Oh god, the wing's unpinned. Okay, the wings are stuck. Wing stream, apparently. I hear them doing that melee attack. Well, I hit Rotjaw. Did someone just fall off the roof? Okay, there's a platform that goes across. Okay, so they're above us. Oh, they have a shotgun. I should have turned around right away, but I didn't think they were behind me right away. I don't know if I hit someone with that beetle or not. We will see if I get blood bonds. Yeah, I played poorly tonight in Hunt. Your PC says no internet detected, and yet I can still see you typing. Elite hacks or skills. Guess you're not using the internet? Nope. No, I still need to hit someone with fire. And they gave me that hunter for free because I unlocked the skin. I want the 10 blood bonds because that's premium currency and it's hard to get typically, so I will do another match and just see if I can hit people with the beetle. It now says you're using it. Good. Also, Onion. Is Onion even here? They might have run off. As soon as they saw it was a Sasha stream, they may have ditched. Hope you enjoy that, Anonymous. Did you give them an anonymous gift sub to a super sussy name? Like something Onion? Discipline the Onion? Nothing sassy. Oh, it tells you that they're using it on the PC plus with a controller? It, like, outs them for it. Oh, it was a gift sub to Zen, but you didn't say that. Nice, nice, nice. I've seen them use the emotes before, so I'm sure they appreciate that, since then they don't have to do it purposefully. I almost thought that was a mask being held on by, like, the threads. And they've got spine pieces. I feel like that's a new skin. Gar? I just need to light one enemy on fire. Just a little bit of arson. Blame the derp. Sitting up. Then we turn everybody. Why are you turning back? Ominously turn around. I don't know if I should switch to Blood West after this to continue that, what we were playing yesterday. I can vibe and House Flipper. I can message Onion and see if they play ready or not. Also, you were totally wrong for Dead Zone. It is early access still. Oh, okay. But you've already played 15 hours anyways. I mean, some games stay in early access way longer than they should be, and so then there's still a good amount of playing you can get in them, etc. And you haven't made it past Zone 2 out of 3 so far? Like, I didn't beat it, but I was playing Path of Exile 2 for a decent amount of time, and that's still considered early access. So even if it's early, it has so many things to do. I wish I could turn the Hellhound on that screen. Get rotated, nerd! Can't wait till you can kidnap a friend to play it with you. Oh, snap. Minerve confirmed kidnapper. You heard it here first, folks. so that we can both suffer the, quote, fun. Can you imagine if the zombies randomly aggroed on you while you're waiting here? The aesthetic, like, though, Dead Space mixed with Doom Eternal, that does sound cool. Boss is here. Aw, right when on top of the clue. I kind of knew that was going to happen. And we're kind of close to an extract. They literally go into the fire right at the end. Still flashing white at the end. Trap at the bottom of stairs. I feel like I heard a horse. And a melee attack. They're here. How did all those shots miss? How did all those shots miss? I know it was dark, and my cursor wasn't always on them, but that's like 15 shots. You see more sound alerts? Hi, Cater Tots. How are you doing tonight? hope you are well. They don't have Necro. But yeah, tonight is not my night for Hunt. Though I might switch over to Blood West. You're doing okay? You're tired after work? That's completely understandable. I know the hand crossbow can one-shot if they're within like 5 feet. Oof. Oh, nice try. Tragic. Okay, Hunt is not going well for me tonight, so that's enough of that. Oh, I didn't even get the one flame hit that I wanted, but that's fine. Okay, let's open up Blood West. Hi, Sunny. I hope your stream went well earlier. I watched you play Power Wash Sim for a bit. I was basically asleep though, so I don't know how much I actually processed. I just remember you had a very colorful gun. Load that up. Capture that. As I switch over. Oh, excuse me. The game should capture any second because it's now looking like it's loaded up properly. Diane, you still playing Star Rail? Getting points in people's streams. I think it mutes the sound when I tab away. Okay, it looks like I didn't rest because I'm low on health. It also looks like I leveled up. Or I might just still have 1 point left over. Yeah, I just have the 1 point left over. So I did the start area, I did the mine, I haven't gone into the canyon. Teeth and bandage, nothing. That dude's still dead. I didn't go beyond this thing. And I feel like I don't remember ever just finding things in the weeds the first time I played through the area before I restarted the game. Yeah, I like killing every monster at least once. That's where we came down from the start. Hi, Tara. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good evening. Pock. I had to instantly alt-tab and do that. Or else she'd be judging me. No, I know you wouldn't be. I know you wouldn't be. I tease. Thank you for shout out. No problem.
Too much of those.
This dude talks too much to himself, but I guess he's one of the only people he can. She's a headshot queen. I do not doubt it. I have seen how cracked she is at that game. She carried you the other day. You know what? It ran away.
Ashes to ashes.
Just wanted to ask how shared chats work. I never said that. Why is Dyer literally putting words in my mouth? Dyer wanted to know about shared chats. I believe you can go into the creator dashboard and you can start it from there. And I mentioned to you that the, what is it called? The moderation from it. Said Sasha wanted to ask how it works. Yes. Except as far as I know, I never asked about that. Oh, Sasha, you wanted to ask. Without the comma, that makes a big difference. Without the comma, it says that I wanted to ask. With the comma, it's Sasha. I wanted to ask. Because there's a space in between. That's why I was so confused there. I was like, why is Dyer putting words in my house? My mouth? Question mark. I believe you go into the creator dashboard, and I'm not sure, but I think there's an option to invite somebody to it. But I'm pretty sure it just combines your chats. So that if someone clicks on either of your channel, it brings you to the same thing. You know, there's a problem with turning on VTube. That was when it first released. I do not think it does that anymore. And it wasn't even the VTube cam. It was if you invited someone and they accepted, it turned on your straight up webcam. Not even the virtual camera for VTube Studio. It just turned on your webcam and doxed like a handful of VTubers. That sounds scary. Oh, 100% is. But they fixed that within like the first week because they, I guess, why did they keep following me? They didn't expect that to happen or whatever. Yeah, there's a stream together tab where you can start it. I have never seen an enemy chase me this far. Like all the way back there. But yeah, and when people come into your chat, everybody has a little portrait next to their picture with your Twitch profile picture on it to acknowledge that they're in this person's chat. If they're in both chats, I don't know what it does. If it picks the first one that they joined or such. 7 meters, 11 meters, 65 damage, 60, so it does less damage. The launch was really rough in general too with that toaster guy who was behind it. Turned out to be a mind gamer. Oh yeah, he was going around trying to, what is it called? He was trying to get everybody to do autism tests and calling them a hot if they were autistic and stuff like that. The hot person test. And there were some very weird things he was doing behind the scenes. Though I think they might be non-binary, so I shouldn't respond to them as he. It'll depend on which chat they message in. Oh, that makes sense then. Doesn't matter which one they're lurking in, it's which one they type it in. That sounds so strange, it really was. And as soon as it came to light, a couple people like Zentria, etc. unfollowed them, and they pretty much just never posted again. I've never looked them up again, but I remember like a month afterwards they still hadn't made a single post. They tried streaming once or twice, but people were toxic in their chat. It's from the one they typed the message in. Invisible Man. More stealth and more movement with stealth. I was gonna say, if the miner sees me, that's not a big threat. They're like the easiest mobs in game. The ghouls are still easy, but they can hit like a truck. You can never break this stuff, annoyingly. Nothing, nothing. Tooth. But yeah, stealth makes you so OP in this. I do like that they always drop their weapons. That also makes it so you become over-encumbered so fast, though, looting them. I don't think that counted as a headshot.
Reduced to ashes.
Poggers. I hope they make a second version of this game, and then the enemies are a bit more smart. Looks like it just ends here.
May be useful.
Spoon, arrow, coin. Thought I saw something pop up for a sec. Oh, there's the living vines unique axe. Teleport item. Oh, I hate how I haven't even touched that arrow. I didn't fire it myself, yet picking it up it still breaks. So the cave led to living vines. Sneaking is more efficient and has a 25% chance to stagger the enemy. It does more damage, but I mean, the stuff does... What? How much is it? It's the same amount of stealth. It shouldn't matter if it staggers enemy, considering it one-shots them anyways. But I sold all those unique items before, and that bugged me. Now that I know the storage is infinite, even if it doesn't look like it, I can keep all the cool stuff. Bird dude there. I keep seeing the saddlebags and thinking of Hunt and thinking I can loot an item from them, but that is most certainly not the case. I mean, it's not from the saddlebag, but it still is an item there. It looks like they've got intestines or something around their neck. It looks like I can jump to that, but there's nothing on it. More shotgun shells.
Jobs.
I don't think I can clear up enough room for this. Unless... I might be able to do that. Oh, then the feather still can't. Use the safe zone teleport item because I'm lazy. X potion bandage. Oh, I got a bunch of short ammo all of a sudden. $15, $5. And I don't need to rest, so that won't reset any of the enemies. Oh, I sold one of my rusty pistols. Whoops. Oh well, I'll get more of them. I sold all of them, I meant, where I was supposed to keep one. I don't know if I should go a little smaller, and then you can actually see the gun more, or whatever weapon I'm wielding. I remember there being a gold item in there. They're super common, so it's whatever. Yep. As long as it wasn't something unique. And if it was, I assume there's a time limit for being able to buy it back or such. There's the feather, which is like $10. But yeah, we got partway through the second area before I restarted. So I remember this leading to the boss. And I remember there being a gold item up there. You think the shop resets when you sleep and maybe when you close the game? That would actually make sense. Considering that's when mobs and stuff refresh too. And of course it goes into the wall. Blanket, I'll just stab it. Oh, 2 quick attacks weren't enough. Okay, there's a Wendigo. I was fully expecting that dude to turn around. Okay, there's a bird up there who would have the pistol. Pog. That dude just don't care. I don't think weeds like that help with your line of sight at all.
Right on the mark. Little guys.
Gold ammo.
Jobs.
The hermit
Throw
stick.
rocks at 'em.
So that's a shotgun. 11 meters, 75 damage. Increases resistance to acid, 20%, 10% chance for melee to miss. And he's hit by the weapon, have reduced damage for a bit. Nice, but not worth the big size. I still can use it for now instead of that, though. And it does increase the range of the shotgun a little bit either way. Okay, none of the Wendigos have dropped their own heart. I didn't want the bird to detect me.
Stay dead, pal.
So nothing in the barrel, nothing here. Nothing else along here. I need a powerful key to open the passage, which is when I complete the main quest thing.
Consult
Teleport
later, I guess.
item.
Get back to hell.
Lots of bullets from that one. I have enough ammo that I don't need to care about wasting. I could have used a silver one, but... Okay, nothing here, so there's just that side passage, which I remember having gold. Oh, well, is that because I hit them in the arm that it managed to one-shot them? I'll have to remember that. Down, down.
Right on the mark.
Okay, I remember the gold being right up on that ledge. And this probably goes into that hole in the wall we saw before from the outside the cliff. Oh. Okay, they moved away. I was going to snipe them. Okay, ladder goes down. I'll go back and loot in a sec. I just want to make sure, where does this go? Oh, this is... God dang it. This is in the fort, I think. That makes an easier way to get back up to where I can go vendor, though. So thumbs up. Did loot that. There is a staircase going down here, or a ladder going down, so I can get back up. I don't see anything specific to jump to. Necklace with fangs. Increases max stamina by 15%, and sneaking is more efficient by 15%. I'm not dying, so I'll put that on. Increase my sneaking and stamina. And this gem is worth a ton right now. On the one hand, I should sell it before I die and its value gets reset. On the other hand, I can't see myself dying anytime soon.
Perfect. Just need to find some ice.
Okay, so I can rest here. Don't need to, though. Oh, this is the hole we saw that you can jump out to. We saw above from where those horse things were. So back to where we were before. Some of the stuff would most certainly still sell, even though they don't let me loot it. I can hear cars like racing down the street in the distance in real life.
Lost and recovered.
Rusty revolver.
Not enough space in my pockets.
Hi, Azure. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. No, I won't have enough room for all this.
Nope. Won't fit anywhere.
You are doing well. How art thou? Thou is well as well. Thank you for asking. Did horribly in Hunt Showdown, but did some of the last stuff I needed for the Battle Pass. And then switched over to this. Just so I can run around stabbing people. Those cars do be schmoovin'. Notters. Can't remember the fastest I've ever gone in a car. I mean, driving myself, I think the only fastest I've gone is only like 80 kilometers an hour or something like that, which still feels pretty fast. But then when I was a kid going on a trip somewhere to another province, we've probably gone like 100 or something like that on the highway. That's good to hear. It is. Those people are probably aggro on me. I think I can give some of the gold, the first gold thing to this dude.
This item you have here, give it to us. We feel that
Take it.
the cursed gold itself. Was it seen? What we know is that it used to lure more.
We've already heard all this in the past. Bury the large gold nugget under the totem of souls.
You're back.
This takes up a 4 slot, but I think I'll do it. One stick of dynamite. I might actually be able to... 350... Oh, I have 1129. Backpack we buy. There is an upgrade that increases my normal storage stuff. If I put the map in here, can I still access it? Looks like I can. Okay, big gun cannot fit in there. Hi, Mika. You a good girl? Why don't you come lay down, Mika? I think it was literally just this building. Yeah. Easier than going down the whole other way. You could hear her shaking there. You're a good girl, Mika. That sounded like it hurt, but my health is still full. Okay, so I was just here.
Just what I was looking for.
I was gonna say that looks like... Oh, it's a full health revolver. That's why it looks slightly different. 5 meters, 5 more damage. Can't open any of that stuff. Okay, when to go there? We support Mika in their Best Doggo Award. Aw, yeah. gonna say there's like a face in their stomach that if you hit, I think it's supposed to stop them from spawning those things. Yep, but then they enrage or whatever. Got him at least. Oh, first time the Wendigos have actually dropped their heart. Although there was one I looted already outside the fort. Getting low on the pistol ammo. I was gonna say, they literally just run from me if I get too close. It's freaky how those things are even coming out of their sides. Okay, so someone knifed them in their sleep. Probably for some of the cursed gold.
Bit by bit. We'll take this with me.
The Wendigos always seem to be standing over random junk. I wonder if they're hoarders. I feel like I remember this had an opening to the other side. Gold cup.
It is, it's mine now.
It's literally a gold cup. It told you right there as you picked it up. Whatever it is.
Just what I was looking for.
Rusty shotgun has no ammo. Clicking that mode. No, that isn't someone I recognize. With the clown makeup, I almost thought it was a VTuber I might recognize, but no, nah, son.
What's this?
No, they're just artsy people. The results are the same, but the difference is the intention. My intention is for murder. Yeah, and like I said, there's the gold rusty revolver. Sheriff star made out of gold. Previously worn by the last sheriff of the town, its golden surface is smooth, not a single stain or speck of dust is visible. And if I find and bury all the gold, then the dude gives me a tip about the boss. And by the dude, I mean the totem of souls. Raven skull. I always jump up trying to look over stuff, get a better view. So I did look in there, did look in there. I feel like I didn't look somewhere there, I don't know why. Got that, got that. way that Hina Bobina, she recently got a clown avatar and emotes.
I will need those.
Okay, so I've explored everywhere down here.
This badge belonged to the last sheriff of
As brave as he was oblivious to danger. Skill points. 5% more effective sneak and 5% more speed. I have 3 points still. Hi Jed, thank you for lurking as always. Yo, what's the Borderlands 4 gameplay trailer they put out a few days ago? I don't think I saw the one they put out a few days ago. I did see the one they put out like a month or so ago. I know some people were kind of disappointed in that they changed the way the inventory looks. They made it a more generic version with that shows the slots for equipment and stuff like that, like a lot of MMOs, etc. have, rather than that, what is it called? You know how it looks like you open a digital backpack, and then it has all the slots off to the side that you rotate through, etc. Entry size increases by 2 rows. Because I'm greedy. I still have that. I feel like I can bring extra dynamite with me and just put it in the backpack. I'm literally keeping one of like every item. It's fine, it can sort itself.
When I'm done with
And it's the church they want me to go to. Just quickly run through the outside area and see if there's anything. Though I don't remember there being any just random lootables out in the open. Explored in that building already, I distinctly remember last time. I think I even checked the outhouse. Nowhere special to jump to off these ledges. I've already been to those places down there. Oh, this was like an almost 20-minute deep diver trailer they put out 3 days ago. I might have to look into that though. I definitely plan on playing that game when it came out. I've played some of the other Borderlands games and enjoyed them. I wouldn't be surprised if some people asked me to play it co-op with them, but I feel like I'd enjoy it more playing it solo. Because then you can actually stop, read stuff, experience everything without the wacky shenanigans you sometimes get into with each other. True, the layout and kind of Western vibe of this game reminded you of that. Oh, okay. Have they said what any of the classes will be labeled as? I sure hope it's better than 3. Was 3 the one with the, like, VTuber? Not VTuber, but you know, the 2 siblings who were, like, social media people? From the sound of it, they understand what they did wrong. Yeah, the siblings. Because, yeah, I vaguely remember playing that back before I got into VTubing. Two of them sharing a tent together. They were lover birdmen! But they were haters towards me. That's why I had to kill them. Do they have a release date that you know of for Borderlands 4? Like, is it supposedly this year and that's why they're showing all the announcement stuff for it? You had one friend that would say God, Queen, Tyrene in an annoying way. In the annoying way that antagonist does over and over. Don't see anything out here in the open. I have to reload the internet on my laptop because it's being a dummy. So they talked about two of the classes in the video. The Siren, which is now basically a Beastmaster tree, where whatever damage your gun is doing, your Beast transforms into that elemental damage, which is cool. The other you're excited for is an ex-Hyperion agent that kind of seems like it's going to play like Zero, but expanded, which you're all about. I feel like I remember playing as Zero, the ninja dude, right? September 12th is what the internet says. That's not too far off then. Yeah, from Borderlands 2. I don't think I played the OG Borderlands, but I'm pretty sure I played 2 as well. Oh yeah, and then there was that pre-sequel. Okay, there's a ledge there, but is it one I have to jump to? Doesn't look like it. That's the church. 2 honestly is the best one in your opinion. You did not play the pre-sequel though, and you've heard good things about that one. The pre-sequel was before, well, it was after the second one, but it was placed before it because that one was so successful, right? It's rare that they have gold nuggets. They normally just have the teeth. You have both 2 and the pre-sequel, but 2 is better.
Bullets, arrows, need them all.
Okay, I'm not going to go up to the church yet. I'm just exploring outside the towns and stuff for any places that are around. Going up to that red line, basically. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anywhere to jump that whole way. Though I do still need to go down there. If I remember, there is the ghost with the revolvers over there. And there's this place with several birdmen. And the ghouls are there, obviously.
I've rid this land of you.
I'm saving so much ammo by just meleeing everybody.
Put to death.
Oh, whoa, lots of them.
Rest in oblivion.
Okay, run, run, run. They do too much damage. No, no, no. Oh god, I almost died there. I honestly should use a medkit. Though I also slowly recover. Need to grab it at some point because you really did like the Handsome Jack rating for 2 and he's in the pre-sequel. Also, I think this seems like should be a fun character to play. Guaranteed headshot because they're nothing but a head. Okay, so there is nothing out here. I'm sticking to this side. The Wraith or Ghost or whatever they are should be over there.
A bit of inspiration for later. Put to death.
I was about to say, nothing in a burned out building makes sense, but no, silver plate. You'd think the silver would be tarnished by the fire. I can throw some of my items in that backpack I bought. Okay, that's just the hearing thing popping up. For a second I thought it was the square that shows there's an item.
One and done.
There, lots of stuff in there. Hi, Mika. I'm gonna check if the dog wants to go out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. She did one out, and then the cord for my headphones got stuck in the cushion somehow, and I was trying to get it out. That's why you saw me struggling for a minute there. Okay, sound is working properly. I don't have any special ammo types with me to fight the Wraith. He should be right behind there. I could try throwing a dynamite at him, though I don't know how much it will do. I mostly save those for the Wendigo. Now I don't want too close to that edge because I don't know if he'll fall. Okay, that's 4 headshots. Oh, he killed me! I wasn't paying enough attention to my health. I feel your pain. You look forward to when you update to wireless, but have a hard time not wearing those out entirely to fight e-waste. That's fair. Receive a soul flaw. Maximum HP lowered by only 2%. That's not much. Actually, since I'm here anyways...
Keep your eyes out.
You love using IEMs for the audio quality? Okay, take the silver ammo for the pistol. And just running straight back to that Wraith. But this time I'll be doing a lot more damage, because I think you do reduced damage with the regular bullets. Don't know if it's half or what, but then the silver bullets also do double damage. So not only not reduced, but increased. Grabbing points in people's streams. It's Sasha. Let's go!
Spider the
Hi,
Sasha
Haiku.
redeemed.
How are you doing tonight? We can do the Spider Sasha. Make myself a bit smaller for that. Spider Sasha, Spider Sasha. Does whatever the heck a Spider Sasha can do. And I'm blocking chat. All your chat are belong to us. I wonder if their health will still stay damaged from before. I feel like it won't. My darn flinchy hands. I'm missing like every shot. Okay, 2 headshots. I don't know if that's because he was already injured, or if because I, what is it called? Had already damaged them. Great. Googly moogly. That cat's holding onto my head for dear life. Okay, doesn't look like they dropped anything.
Into my pocket.
Teleport back thing. $150. That's a lot. Oh, I died. I wasn't even thinking. I'm an idiot. I died and wasn't paying attention. So this went from having like $400 value to back to nothing.
That will come in handy.
Not the end of the world or such. You can technically farm forever since you can just keep sleeping to respawn monsters, but... The beans are left behind. The paws, yeah. I pinned them in place where my model normally was, because they pin awkwardly to my model. Like my hands are down by my side, so they have to be pinned to almost near my shoulders, and it looks weird. Okay, there's nothing there. Victory! Victory screech. I got that from SpongeBob and I'll never stop doing it. Looks like Sasha's legs came long to do that. I was like, it's not letting me specifically loot them. was gonna say, I keep forgetting I can do that. How the dog doing? The dog is anxious still. I just let her out a few minutes ago, so I'll have to check on her in a while. It does feel a little chilly out despite how nice it was during the day. During the day, completely fine, no issues. She is on top of the world. But then it gets towards night and she starts getting scared and anxious, and I don't know why. So long as I stretch around the world to the other side of... I mean, I am an anime cat boy, so I could. My legs could do that, you never know. Oh, key and coin. Those were hard to see, actually. Makes me also want to double check stuff. I remember there being a cave here. Run away.
You're not welcome here.
This isn't Hunt. They wouldn't be able to shoot through stuff like this. Re-equip dynamite. It's the first outhouse that didn't have anything in it. I keep thinking in a game like this that you expect you could break those crates or whatever. Sorry, OCD pushing buttons. They're making themselves some stew. I bet this leads up to the bottom of the church. For some reason I thought I remembered an item being in these boxes, but obviously my memory is not correct. Trying to see if there's a hidden item. I should go buy other unique items. Like the bow from the starting vendor that I'm probably not going to use, but I still want to collect it. Ooh, Molotov. I'm not getting many of those in this zone. They're on par with the dynamite. They don't do as much initial damage, but then they burn over time the area. So it basically can still be used to just about one hit kill the high level mobs. Dun, dun, dun. was gonna say, they could jump a lot further than expected. What's up, Onion? Why are you so sad? Onion, no! Onion, why? Ah? Is this you being upset because this hour you haven't been shouted out? Here you go, Onion. Pat, pat, pat. Then Onion's gonna pout and leave. Vanish! I haven't added that as a command, I should. But what are you up to tonight, Onion? Get him, Sasha. Get him! Will do. Will do. Huh. Get him! They're not even running! You ate a bundt cake? And by which you mean the entire thing? And now you're like, oh my god, that was so many calories. Was it good? Are we now finding out that Onion indeed has the cake? What did he mean by this? What if you hung upside down with to your feet on the ceiling? That would be bonkers. I don't like using my full model because it's only... the rigging is only half body, so I think it sometimes looks weird when I'm moving back and forth, but my body is just standing perfectly still. That's why I only show my body off once in a while to people who want to see it. When I get my second model, though, I'll get full body rigging, so that won't be an issue. Onion, have you downloaded Marvel Rivals? Like a big bundt cake or a mini one? What flavor was it? The flavor was bundt. What flavor is that? Heck if I know. It was a big one and you ate it yourself? Wowza. Then Onion's just going to starve themselves tomorrow because they're going to be like, no, I ate too much. I've actually done that before. No joke. It's not healthy. Definitely a good way to lose weight. I still don't recommend it, though. I almost never feel actually hungry. I know I need to eat, but I pretty much will only eat like one meal a day. One meal a day and then some snacks. Then again, it's not like I'm athletic or doing stuff that takes a lot of energy, so if someone's working out or working all day at a job, etc., they probably do need to eat more. You have not downloaded it? You don't need to, but if you want to, there's more event stuff released for Rivals to do. Same Sasha, yeah. It's typically dinner that I eat, and even then I don't eat a lot, but I eat enough to be a meal. And then I'll snack during the night. Sometimes I'll have breakfast in the afternoon when I get up, but if so, it's typically just like either a bowl of bran flakes or a bowl of honey nut, or not honey nut Cheerios, honeycomb cereal. And because I don't eat enough, I often lately, almost every day, I've been drinking one of those Boost nutritional drinks. I got into drinking those when I lost so much weight, like 2 years ago. Thank you for the head pat, Jed. And it's just, they honestly taste a bit like a vanilla milkshake, the vanilla Boost drinks, so I don't mind drinking them. And it's a bit of nutrition, like a multivitamin, and so many calories, then I don't have to worry about stuff like that so much. And yeah, it looks like this is beneath the church. Pre-made protein shakes are so addicting. Nothing to jump down to. I remember there's the gold there. One of the cursed gold. Have you ever gone to big family gatherings? Not in a long time. When I was a little kid, like under 10, we had my mother's two brothers and sister come here to visit our grandmother and us. And so on Christmas days when I was really young, we'd have all three families come over and there'd be like 20 people in the house, and it was nerve-wracking. But in recent history, no big family gatherings. The biggest was probably my nephew's like first birthday when my sister invited friends from work and stuff like that. You absolutely refuse to get boost drinks because it's far too tempting to drink them like water. The bars never taste good. I've never once had one of those bars. And even though I like the taste, I don't even drink it because of the taste. I just drink it because it's calories and a bit of vitamins. So if I didn't eat too great that day, I'm like, well, at least this is a bit of vitamin C and B and D and etc. There's multiple enemies here, so I don't want to wake them up right away. Or alert them.
Don't get back up.
I was going to say, I feel like that sounds like one of the birds dudes. They're the bigger threat because they actually have the gun. There. Freed up tons of room.
Right on the mark.
I was going to say, will that dude notice or not? Oh, jeez. That was close. Thank God I have like 2 to 3 items that increase my stealth. You were curious because you went to one today and got in trouble, being reminded why you don't go to them. What? How could you get in trouble? Did you just not talk enough? Or did you go on about Gura and VTubers and Sasha Kaineko so much that they were like, oh my god, Onion, you're obsessed with that guy. What the heck? And everybody else was secretly like, yeah, I'm obsessed with him too. No worries. For real, for real. You had a lemon in your mouth during photos and your mom got furious. What? I had a lemon in my mouth during photos? I am so confused by you, Onion. I am so confused by you. I mean, were you in the middle of eating? Were you in the middle of eating and forgot to spit out and you were like, oh god, forgot to spit it out? Or was it that your smile had a piece of yellow lemon stuck in it? Because the fact that you said you had a lemon in your mouth makes me think you had like an entire lemon and you're just like, ah. Oh, you were using the lemon as your smile, like that. Oh, okay. Onion was being silly and their mom got mad for that. Now you need to commission some of that art where it shows you in a straitjacket saying something like, you got too silly. I've seen a lot of people posting things like that on Twitter. What? Or going, what the Sigma? I laugh that this works. With lemon in the mouth. Isn't that what they did during, like, The Godfather or something like that? One of those movies? Me with lemon in your mouth and a thumbs up. See, I'd be all for that. I can understand why your mom would be annoyed, like, oh, why are you doing something like that? Just tell them you forgot to brush your teeth. But I can't see them getting completely mad over it. Notes on the Wendigo. Notes on the Wendigo. This mighty beast towers above any other creature with a swift and with a swift blow can kill anyone who dares to approach it. Monsters from local legend turned out to be more real than anyone expected, and what is more, they seem to be very territorial. One may conclude that they are guardians, but if so, what are they guarding so fiercely? Behavior. I have never dared to come near a Wendigo, but even observations made from far proved fruitful. I witnessed how it hunted one of the scavengers. First, it released a swirl of tormented spirits that chased after the unfortunate prey, and then promptly finished him off in melee. The skull on their chest could likely be a source of their incredible power. One may assume that when it is destroyed, the Wendigo will become even more aggressive and unpredictable. The 2-inch wide post. Funny thing is, your grandma joined you in. Wait, your grandma did a lemon smile too? There's no way your mom can get mad at you for that then. If literally Grams is doing it too, then it's a family silly thing. Some parents don't know how to chill though. That is true. Some parents literally just shouldn't be parents. Your mom confused you. But I think you are a good boy, Onion, so don't you worry about your mom's threatening to disown you. I will not. Sasha, they didn't say anything of the sort. They were thinking it. They were thinking it, Onion. Who puts a lemon in their mouth for photos? What the heck? What the heck? I was too nice to Onion. I had to bully them. I have to balance things out. Now. Health potion. Oh, I was about to say they're going to turn towards me the moment that I get close enough to melee, but they actually turned away. I think that's the last enemy. In this little zone, at least. Note items on or under the pews. -1 parents, +1 Sasha. Seems fair. Nods. And the screen goes black and squiggly like that whenever you find this stuff. Gold chalice. The curse of gold. No items hidden in the mound of corpses. Looks like a big ol' snake. I like that Peachy Momo, or the Momo Nodders emote. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It should be the last one for the stream. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which is disgusting, but also the only way to be pre-roll free. No hidden places to jump to, etc. I somewhat remember all these intertwining tunnels beneath the church. Missed.
Reduced to ashes.
Oh, so this goes up to the church. Yeah, the ferrets are super cute. You're a sucker for ferrets in general, though. Sierra Mist. I don't think I've ever had Sierra Mist. Isn't it just like lemon flavored water, kind of?
You're not welcome here.
You haven't missed much. Get it? Missed. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but still. I saw it and I had to take it. Or should you say missed much? Exactly. Sharing the same brain cell here. I always like looking at new emotes. Half the reason I like looking at them, though, is just to see if people gave them a silly name.
Stay down.
Same brain cell, Lamau. Good old French cat, always invading my streams. La meow. Lamau.
Ashes to ashes.
Oh, well, there goes the corpse. Who could have seen it through all that mist? I want that corpse teardrop. Though it would only have like a tooth worth $5, probably. Possibly a nugget worth like 15. And since enemies can respawn by sleeping in bed, it's not the end of the world. No items in this one. I think the second one would have them, though. That goes a different way in. That's probably the one with the item that I remember. This is where we went first. Just organizing this all in my head. It's just a spin emote. I feel like you can make that out of anything. And you can probably use the Twitch's built-in animation thing that lets you shake or possibly spin and stuff things. Is this the one that I came from down below? Yee. 40 seconds till the ad break, sorry. No, nothing in here either. I guess I'm just wrong. You don't see many emotes like it, though. Hi, Claus. How are you doing tonight? Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that along for you. I got a gift sub to Diana's stream, so I had to go over and thank the person. Okay, not working as planned, not working as planned. Only the second time ever I'm using a healing potion.
One and done.
Oh, it's still alive. You're still alive? Get him! Dang it, another shoplifter, a snatch and run, and right at closing too. Oof, that's awkward. I wonder if they knew you'd be closing and that's why they took the chance to do it. I still think it's weird for people to shoplift so much when you live in, like, as far as I know, a small town, because you mentioned Alaska, and I haven't heard of any big cities there. Only got 30 seconds of ad. Wonder what caused that. Maybe there just wasn't enough people paying for ads on Twitch, and so there wasn't. Because it's anywhere up to 3 minutes. Could be less, and I'm glad it is. I am not worried in the slightest about ad revenue, because you don't get much from ad revenue unless you're a big streamer with 1,000 people watching anyways. I would turn them off 100% if I could. It's random mostly because you got 3 mins once. Or no, that's what went up. Have a good night, Sasha. And chat, good night, Sinful. Sweet dreams to you. Thanks for vibing with us as always.
Into the void. Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
Oh, I was going to try to run to them, but no. It was messed up because your ad's bugged, and after those 3 minutes you got hit by another 3 minutes, you refreshed to stop them despite Twitch.
Right on the mark.
I kind of don't want to use another health potion already. That's why I'm running away. I feel like I remember there being a unique item in the grave. Yep, decapitator. Sawn off shotgun, headshots regenerate 5 HP. Gonna go have fun, Sasha. Have fun, good night, sweet dreams, phase on. What? Okay, running. Oh, there's my second death. I literally swear I hit that guy in the face with the knife. It should have still killed them.
Even we cannot penetrate. I hope you never had it. That's it. But there's more. A blessing. Yes, you got the gold. There are we know not of its shape. The bodies of their...
Okay. So the curse went up to 7% max HP reduced. I can now fight the evil because I've brought back 3 parts of gold to them, but I want to explore everywhere and get all the special items. Okay, my knowledge increased. I can go for more of this. Stackable items and monster stuff can stack more. Effective range of headshots increased by 25%. I feel like that's worth it. And strong back again. After I finish exploring this little church here, I might take a quick break to let the dog in and use the washroom, etc. And then I might switch to Marvel Rivals for the last like 50 minutes of stream just to do my dailies. You go sleep tonight, have a good rest of the stream. Thanks to the cozy atmosphere as always. No problem. Thank you for spending time with us, CVA. You have yourself a good night. I like killing every enemy at least once. It keeps stabbing even after I stop.
Out of my sight.
You'd almost think that the altar up here would have something, but I guess not. Okay, we looted them. It's not an item, that's just a hand. There is a silver bowl over there. I feel like there's still something up there. Yep, lots of stuff. Ammo, ectoplasm, gold cup, bandage. What does ectoplasm do? 20% chance ranged attacks miss. That is actually pretty decent. Oh, I have some of the silver ammo. I could probably one-shot these if I hit them with it. If I can even hit them, end of story. Okay, back to Jack or Jim or whatever his name is. I think it's Jim. Points in people's streams.
I may be going.
So literally everything. It's sitting up too. Okay, I do already have a chalice stored. 11 meters, 75 damage. 7 meters, 70 damage.
You have the
70 gold. Okay, let's start loading that up. Hi, Philip. How are you doing? Meow. Okay, so I'll switch over to this. If anybody wants to join me, let me know for doing my dailies. But first, I'm going to go use the washroom, let the dog in, and get a sip of chalky milk. So I will be back in a minute or two. It should capture the game unless it forces it to crash again. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm starting to think if you load up the game and leave without logging in properly or pushing the button once you log in, that it then does that crash thing just that you're not taking up a room AFK on their servers. Haha, Handslack. Rivals, yes, if you want to join, let me know. It'll only be for like 50 minutes, so it'll only be probably like 5 matches. But anybody that does want to join can let me know. Just casual, unranked matches. Quick play. Eating 1 or 2 of those ketchup chips I opened yesterday on stream. I've been playing this a little bit most days lately to get those chrono coins to unlock the stuff from the battle pass I already bought. Well, to re-unlock the stuff. Oh, and they do have new stuff. Oh, I still haven't done that bobblehead mode. 5 days left on it. So can you actually get the Wolverine skin like this? Oh, you can. Patch costume for free. Visit 3 gala attractions. Get 4 gala gifts. Cast 10 votes for your gala star? Question mark. Heal health. Complete matches in quick play. Defeat 100 enemies. So you have to complete Act 1, it says, to do it.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Two healers, a tank, a DPS. I could put another tank.
Wind, cloud,
I vaguely want to try Storm. I can switch to tank if need be.
Now drop faster.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Will unleash mighty.
So right click, big lightning. Left click, small
You have
burst.
ensorcelled our father.
E, I think, buffs my stuff.
Our father is old and tired, brother, and a new war needs new stories, does it not?
Asgardians have ever been warlike, yet only you have ever set against your own kind.
I do see that.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
So damage boost.
2.
Hi, Nehemiah. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well.
Two dooms, huh? Target rich environment.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Izzy Moon. I do appreciate it. I've never played this character, and I'm not good at being accurate, so you'll likely see me switch characters soon.
I will unleash mighty
Our adversaries gather.
high caliber. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
this gun. Mine enemies tremble.
I flood the area to attack.
Oh, it's control to go down.
We better test this out.
Oh, it's E. E does it. My teammates are doing most of the work. I'm not doing much.
Mission area is yours.
Speed is everything.
Getting harder than ever.
I lift up my comrade.
We better test this out.
Any healing is good healing.
Watch me fall.
Your powers are mine!
That's the world.
The moon haunts you.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
It's like Moon Knight got away from that, but we still killed him at the end.
Harder than ever. Your weapons are...
Even God.
Test this out. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Us against the world.
I will unleash mighty havoc. My caliber.
Your god is...
My lightning AoE literally finished him off.
Glory is almost yours.
Mine enemies tremble.
I was going to say, get the speed boost to get away. She moves so slowly. Sorry about the crunchy ASMR.
Make the same mistake. Feel the thunder.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Co-op time.
Feel the thunder.
Sure, just smack every problem.
Oh, well, we got it.
I will unleash mighty havoc.
But also all of humanity.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, spare me your heroic platitudes, brother.
If you will curb your cynical tongue.
A difficult bargain.
Light and dark need each other to exist.
The battle starts in 5.
Oh, take damage. That's the only one left.
3, 2,
Most of the dailies are super easy.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I can feel the currents and electricity in my veins.
Gonna do some damage.
The enemy has arrived.
Let my enemies tremble. Render me assistance.
Feel the
Lol, my AoE lightning got them. Hey, I actually pinpoint hit them.
Captured more than half of the mission area.
Us against the world.
Mighty Haddock.
Oh, they both chased me down together. They must just be annoyed that I'm managing to snipe them. Oh, I'm actually top kills on my team. That's insanity. Because I am bad at this game. Oh, it instantly turns me to wind when I revive.
Watch me soar. Control lost.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
And they solo ulted on me. That could tell, you can tell they're mad at me.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
A storm is brewing.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Gonna do some damage. Let my enemies tremble.
Track this enemy.
I lift up my
Mine
comrades.
enemies tremble.
You're mine.
The moon! Just like my brother to leave when we need him most.
Oh, I missed those hits.
I will unleash mighty Haddock.
Caution, friends. An orc.
I
Still
lift
need
up
you.
my comrades.
I bring battlefield havoc.
Oh, Spider-Man was chasing me. I didn't even look.
Please, we're hurt.
Your god is suffering.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point. So cold.
This storm, feel the thunder.
Be ready, old friends. Let my enemies tremble.
I feel like they're blanking themselves.
Powers are mine. Feel the wrath of the goddess. Bring on the chaos.
No pleasure in that, but it had you're in my storm.
Yeah, the Spider-Man is absolutely gunning for me. And they're able to kill me quite well. They've done it like 5 times now.
A storm is brewing.
Control seized.
Poor Bruce.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, nice. They left the point running away. I was just barely top on our team. Half of that, though, is because they weren't attacking me much. Like, literally. I Storm assist X-Men members 10 times.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Freedom's an idea that will never die. Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, we got 2-2-2.
Hawkeye, we go into battle together.
Don't hit me with thunder, okay?
No promises.
Nice to see a nation reach its
At least there's no friendly fire.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is get to the mission area. Got it?
One of these days, I need to sit down with Rocket and exchange ideas.
Enemy ahead of
Oh, they have Captain America as well.
invisible.
Bravo to Thor for grabbing that.
Keep your heads down.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
I was gonna say, where's their healer?
I've neutralized the shooter.
This soul sword feeds.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Mission area is yours.
Mission accomplished.
Making the pillar to go up to their side.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Sorry, soldier.
Strikes a heavy blow.
Anyone willing to help?
They have a sniper.
Did their team just give up? Oh no, there's their Captain America. They have to come through this hallway.
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, their whole team's waiting there.
Enemies on your tail. We got company. Real heavy. Something to bad guys.
Vortex field. The area is almost yours.
I say, where are they?
We are undefeatable.
She used her ult before.
Over here. I can heal you. Plasma.
Born again.
Grabbing that before they can heal from it.
I've got your back.
Nice, nice, nice.
Never forget who you're fighting for. Pay up!
Turning off raids because we're towards the end of stream, so I don't want anyone to raid last minute.
You're Colossus's sister. You around anywhere?
I haven't seen him since Doom did this.
Oh, sorry.
He's out there somewhere. I'll find him.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
As long as I am worthy, I will raise Mjolnir in defense of what is right. Don't step on lava! Coming through!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
At 1% HP, he got away.
You're welcome! That's the boost I need. Supernova!
It's an honor to serve alongside.
I could always go to a tank that has a slightly ranged attack to be able to pick that dude off. But it depends on if people are able to take him down or not.
Capture the mission area!
Relay deployed! It ain't cheap! Hawkeye's down!
Anyone willing to help?
You finally wake up, old man? Sorry, soldier. That fucking hurt! You're welcome! Assemble! Stand down!
He gets a lot of health regen during that ult. It's not worth chasing him though.
You needed some help.
Enemies on your tail! That's the boost double has arrived!
No worries. I've got your back. Double KO!
He's probably so mad. The shield like homes onto people if you throw it at the floor. Wait, really?
Shooter!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Directly behind you! That's my back! Hey, sniper! Get off my turret! Hey, born again!
We are undefeatable!
You're never alone.
The area's almost yours!
Coming through! Lights out, son.
No escaping us now.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't know if he's running away from me now. Oh wow.
Supernova!
probably like 2 more matches. Cap might as well be a DPS, like no joke. Though the half the reason I say that is because he's so maneuverable to get around punching people.
Life was easier before all this galactic gobbledygook. Let's rumble!
And I got in right before they lose the second round.
I am ready to put on a show.
I knew it's basically over anyways, so I didn't want to wait for my teammates. GG!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
They threw me into the second round loss at 99%.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard. God of lies, if you wish. What society can exist without...
Is that literally like a Hatsune Miku skin? Or do I just think that because of the blue twin tails?
We got something in common, I think.
It's not fashion sense.
We both know what it's like to be consumed by the same thing that makes us
Thugged out.
It gives us power. I don't always know what to do with that.
The battle starts in 5,
Oh, I've never seen that Groot skin.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's not easy holding the Dark Force in check.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh, I'm fine.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
The more the merrier. Put some pep in my step.
I was gonna say that anime Groot knows what he's doing. His walls are very good.
Here come the bad guys.
Greetings. What did I miss? Invigorating, no?
I'll get you next time.
I outnumber you. Your god is suffering. You deserve far better than that. I'm sorry. Your powers are mine!
Tried to teleport away. I like how you even copy the skin of the enemy that you're using. Excuse me. What is their squirrel girl doing? I mean, she does have 6 kills. Oh, no, he picked me off there. Oh, someone raided out. Oh, that was Baka. Oh, too bad.
Enjoy chaos.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If I had a quantum converter, I could build us a device capable of...
Another of your convoluted contraptions? I have magic in my fingertips.
Sorry, but I'll put my faith in science over sorcery any day, Loki.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Travel tip. My credit card interdimensional trip paid for crazy extra miles.
The more the merrier. That's a bad job.
My step?
Disturb the sacred archive of... I have many faces. Much better. What a relief! The more the merrier.
This is